Requesting both the teams to make the pitch move. Clear sign on fielding. Power Rangers batting. Requesting both the teams to make the field. The time 30.
Good evening and welcome to day 2 of Seco presents Cc&Fc T10 Premier League. We've got 2 games lined up for you today, starting off with Power Rangers in the red, who are batting first against PS Rhinos in the blue. They had an action-packed start to the season yesterday. Bojangles Blasters beating Seleka Challengers and Lagan Lions beating Backyard Stars and gaining a bonus point. Power Rangers batting first. Two explosive openers come out to the center. They've got a strong side. In fact, both these squads are pretty strong. Purab Joshi and Yusuf Chisti coming out for the Power Rangers. Power Rangers, a new franchise. PS Rhinos have been in the mix since the second edition. So the first display of the PS Rhinos and Power Rangers. A couple of games coming for you today. In tandem after this will be Lagan Lions versus Bojangles Blasters. The two teams who won yesterday. So by the end of the day we'll have one team top of the table. 2 wins out of 2. Unless there's a tie, of course. Opening the bowling will be Anubhav Thapa. Lots of batting to come as well from Power Rangers. Abadya Junjunwala, Mahir Bhatia lining up. Kavin Doshi as well. As you can see, the Seiko clock is also there on your top left hand side of your screen. All the action live on the Play on TV YouTube channel. And we're almost set for match number 1 of day 2 of the Seiko presents Cc&Fc T10 Cricket Premier League. Anubhav Thapa lining up the first ball. Purav Joshi on strike. Here we go, ball 1. Nicely bowled. Chance for run out. And I think he's gone. I think Anubhav Thapa has got Yusuf Chisti. If it was a direct hit, then Yusuf might be in trouble. They think they've got their man. Yusuf feels that he is gone, and this will be a huge wicket for PS Rhinos. Colonel Thapa is quick. He got to the ball really fast. Let's see what happened. Yusuf tentative, quick pick up, quick throw. Has he got him? That is pretty close. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone for all money. Yusuf has to depart. And what a dream start for Colonel Thapa and the PS Rhinos. And what looked like it could have been an easy run eventually wasn't. Super fielding from Anubhav Thapa, and Yusuf has to go without even troubling the scorers. That's unfortunate for him. The power hitter of Power Rangers departs early. And with that comes Sahil Arora to the crease. And all that excitement will have to be bottled back up. It's a big wicket, but now Thapa will have to focus on the next delivery. Yesterday 93 runs was defended by Bojangles Blasters, 100 runs was chased down by Lagan Lions. So either end of 90 will be good as a setting side. Cut away, was there a chance? Put down at cover by Dalbagh Singh, who's got very safe hands. And it looks like they could have had 2 and 2. Slip in place. In the air, chance for another one. It should be 2 and it's taken. Easy catch by Aditya Bagaria, and Power Rangers have lost 2 wickets without even troubling the scoring. Colonel Thapa on an absolute roll, slightly angling it away, getting a bit of an outer edge, and easy catch for Bagaria. He's not going to miss those. Lots of discussions taking place near the Power Rangers dugout as to who's going to come out to bat next. They've got Purab out in the center, and it looks like Mahir Bhatia is going to come in to try and steady the ship. They have a very deep batting lineup. They've got Abadia to come after this. They've got Kavin, they've got Ratan Postwala too, who can bat, and a few others. Now what a start for PS Rhinos. And already a dejected Power Rangers. What a start from Thapa. Mahir Bhatia needs to steady things up for Power Rangers. That's a wide. That'll be first runs on the board. Well kept by Kinjal. Youngster donning the gloves. Lots of experience on his left. Shubhadeep Ganguly, captain of PS Rhinos for the last 6 years. Stalwart, ex-Cc&Fc captain. Nicely played away by Mahir. This time they will take a single. And that brings Purab back on strike. Now Purab really has to make sure he gets his 25. A fantastic player, Purab Joshi. Doesn't take too many chances, flicks it away. They will not take a second. Raghav Agarwal has a good arm, and that's a fantastic throw. Purab Joshi, one of the star batters of CCFC, has represented Bengal in the past as well. Played first division cricket for a long time. Looks like there has been a referral for that run out? I don't think it was, but we'll just check it.
I'm happy to do something informal.
Mahir is sent back rightfully. He was almost gone actually. Didn't really ground his bat too well, and that will be for the last ball of the over. Hit to the boundary by Mahir. It's 7 for 2 after 1. So what a start from Anubhav Thapa. Just 7 of the over. 1 super run out, 1 wicket. And in comes Raghav Agarwal. A very passionate cricketer. Plays a lot of games in the club circuit. Represents Calcutta Swimming Club and also Bengal Rowing Club. Next to bowl stump to stump. Raghav setting his field. He loves a deep gully. He's got that in place.
Come on, Raghav.
And a deep mid wicket. We've got a very good bowling lineup with the PS Rhinos. Here's Raghav with his first ball. Swing and a miss from Purab. Nicely taken by Kinjal. Good start to the over from Raghav. Can't have any margin for error when bowling against Purab Joshi. And that is wide, but not given by the umpire. Kinjal takes it really well again. Got a lot of bowling options with the PS Rhinos. Akshat Motwani, Shubhadeep Ganguly, the captain himself, Dalbagh Singh. So a couple of left arm spinners in the mix too. That is short. Purab doesn't cut it away. 3 dot balls to start off. Super stuff from Raghav. Purab will be wanting to cash in on the power play. And he flicks that away. And it will run away to the boundary. On the pads of Purab and to the fence you go. Just straying in line slightly there, Raghav. But what was a good start to the over has been slightly nullified by Purab. Still only 4 of 4, which is not bad in the power play. 2 to go. Shot pulled away again by Purab. But there is a fielder. Good field placement, as we've seen over the years from Shubhradeep Ganguly. Great start from Raghav. Trying to follow in the steps of Yashovardhan Kanodia, who bowled well in the power play yesterday. Slashed by Mahir. There is a deep gully in place. It will only be a single. Great over from Raghav. Just 6 of it. It's 13 for 2 after 2. There's Agastya Agarwal, not playing this season, has been superb in the T10 in past years. Son of the owner of Power Rangers, or co-owner, Amit Agarwal. Owner is Sanish Megon, who's not here right now. Agastya's playing first division this season, so is not a part of the, or wasn't a part of the player pool. Anubhav Thapa will continue. Both batters on 6. Can he top off what has been a good power play for the Rhinos? That's a poor delivery. Kinjal stops it. That will be a wide. Key is to bowl as little extras as you can, of course. In the slot, Mahir smashes it away, past mid-on. Raghav with the chase, he won't get there. A welcome boundary for Mahir. Struck it nicely. Josh Doshi is also in the PS Rhino squad. He is very handy with the ball too. A great Yorker to come back from Anubhav. He's bowling superbly well here. This will be wide and given. Not too easy to control the new ball. Mahir has started well, 10 of 5 as part of the rescue act. Abhadya should come next. Cut away by Mahir. And that will be another boundary. Super shot from him, making most of the power play. No deep point in place, and he knew exactly that. Such a utility cricketer, Mahir. Can bowl, bat, good fielder. Can wicket keep as well if required. This one slightly slower from Thapa. Was there to be hit though. Last 2 balls of the power play. They will take a quick single to Rohan Bari. Bringing Purab back on strike, and only 7 balls faced by Purab in the power play, which is not a bad deal for the bowling side. Not like he needs the power play, sometimes he can just smack you to all parts nonetheless. Last ball of Anubhav's spell. Played away beautifully, a back foot punch which has the Purab Joshi trademark all over it. And he cashes in finally to end the 3rd over with a boundary. It's 28 for 2 after 3. And they've made up for the lost wickets. If you get at least 9, 10 and over during the power play, well, you have to get at least 9, 10 and over during the power play. And now they can try and up the ante in the next 7 overs. But a few quality spinners are in the PS Rhinos ranks. And speaking of quality spinners, in comes Akshat Motwani, one of the Cc&Fc A-team bowlers. Has a few big scabs under his name and has 2 lefties to bowl to, so he'll be pretty excited. Current run rate 9.3, which will take you to 93. That's what Bojangles got yesterday, and they successfully defended it. Here comes Akshat, Mahir on strike. Field has been spread since the power play is done. Loopy delivery swept by Mahir straight into the hands of front eye. And a quite close-ish mid-wicket. There's also a deep mid-wicket or a cow corner actually in place. Loopy delivery again. Mahir plays that away very nicely towards the cover region. That'll be 4. And has that hit the board? Raghav says no, but you'll have to check whether it's hit the board or not. What a beautiful shot from Mahir through the covers. Just missed the board, I think. Hit the black part rather than the golden one. Super stuff from Mahir, 19 of 10. Tries to go to the same area. And they take a quick single. Well fielded by Dalbagh Singh. Has been playing cricket for Cc&Fc for years and years. Yes, Kavin lining himself up. Abadya is also there. They've still got batting to come. Now this is a big matchup. Purab Joshi versus Akshat Motwani. Is it fishing season? Or will the fielders have to fish the ball? Nicely played away by Purab. Very well fielded by Dalbagh Singh. And good covering by Anubhav Thapa. And Purab knows he missed out, but you can see the change in trajectory from Akshat. As Purab comes in, he doesn't give it too much flight, he darts it in. It's all about the matchups. Mahir, one hit away from retiring. Batter has to retire when he touches or reaches 25, or crosses 25 rather.
Well bowled, Mantu.
Nicely bowled by Akshat. All comes down to this ball as to whether it's going to be a good over or not. If he avoids a boundary, it'll be a good one. Pura plays it through the offside into the hands of Deepak. So cover for a single, so good first over from Akshat, just 8 of it. 4 gone, 36 for 2. Wonderful drone shot. Here we are in Baliganj at Cc&Fc. As the sun has set on the action, rather the sun has set on the day's proceedings, the action is only just beginning. And wonderful pictures brought to you by our broadcast team. A quick discussion for the Rhinos as to who's going to bowl the next over. Looks like it's going to be Akshat Khemka. So from one Akshat to the other. Didn't realize that he's also part of the squad. They've got a good bowling lineup as picked by Shontai. Maybe just checking the Crick Heroes score. And you've got all the live action on the YouTube stream as well. So from Motwani to Khemka, it's the Akshats who are bowling. Akshat Khemka is pretty skiddy, he's pretty quick. Played for the PS Rhinos last season as well. Put him on strike. Flicks it away. You can't bowl there to Purab Joshi. And that'll be 4. Good attempt by Shontai, but he couldn't stop the boundary. This could be the over where they try to cash in and get a big one. Remember, 2 of Shontai's overs are left, but they're 2 left-handers, so that's why maybe he hasn't come on yet. Still bowling over the wicket though is Akshat. And he puts that short fine leg fielder back and brings up mid-wicket into the circle. That's another wide. He's not really found his line yet, has Akshat. This is the over to capitalize on, as I said. Might want to bowl around the wicket to the lefty. With his angle, it might just come into them. That one again. Wide. Will they take the single? Mahir is very quick. They do. It's got to change the angle. One ball bowled, 7 runs already. And now he will change to round the wicket. Mahir on strike. That is another wide. So even the change in angle not helping Akshat. Three wides in a row. ABC has a word with him as he tries to tighten things up. This time, wraps up on the pad, should be leg buys. Already 9 off it. This is the over they want to cash in on. With a bit of hitting to come, Kavin Doshi is next. So is Abadya Junjunwala. Purav on strike. Flicks it away nicely. And there is protection there. Anubhav Thapa does well to stop it. They'll come back for 2. Purav moves on to 18 now. Still not in the best of form. Those ones usually disappear to the boundary from his bat, but he's still 18 of 12. Just goes to show how good he is. That's another wide from Akshat. Just not finding his rhythm at all. Full toss played away by Purab will be just a single. Mahir tries to swing and misses it. That's a dot ball. Last ball of the over. Oh, no, it isn't. It's going to be yet another wide. It's an never-ending over from Akshat. 50 on the board now for the Power Rangers. And it's 50 partnership as well. It was none for two, you remember? That's a decent end to the over, and the fact that he's bowled 5 wides, Akshat's only given away 14, so it's not too bad actually. Halfway through, it's 51 for 2. Sakshat Modwani will continue with his second over. There's the rest of the PS Rhino squad, those who aren't playing today. A good first over from Akshat, 8 off it. Mahir and Purab approaching their 25s, which means the other two batters who will come out next are preparing themselves. Looks like 100 will be achieved as long as they keep going the way they are. Mahir goes for the heave and hits the gap, and that will be 26 for Mahir Bhatia. Superb stuff from him. What an innings. A slog sweep from Mahir into the gap, and that concludes a brilliant innings from him. Came in when his side were in a bit of a pickle, and he's got them out of it. Well played, Mahir. So Purab's on 19 and he's joined by Abhadya Junjunwala, fantastic all-rounder, left-hand batter, and right-arm off-spinner. So another lefty for Akshat to bowl to, which is not a bad thing as an off-spinner. Flights it, and it has been missed by Kinjal. I'm still getting used to it. Purab on strike. Goes for the heave. Doesn't connect. Will be a single. He moves up to 20. A hit away from retirement. And cut away this time by Abhadya, straight to the hands of the fielder. Quick single though. Good stuff from Purab and Abhadya. Loopy delivery. Well kept by Kinjal. Oh, it's been given a wide. It was near the white line. He wants to review it. Was it a wide or not? Not too sure. It is very close to the line for sure. There's no reviews, not just yet in this tournament, Akshat. Only for run-out decisions there are. Third umpires. And Purab plays that towards the cover region where there is a bit of protection. Just a single. Good bowling from Akshat. Keeps it away from Abadya, who smashes it towards long off. Raghav is there, good fielder. And a good spell from Akshat. No wickets, but only 17 off it. 61 for 2 after 6. Time for the skipper Shubhadeep Ganguly to come into the attack for PS Rhinos. Up against two left-handers. Both of them who will be looking to up the ante. Beautifully bowled by Shontai, as we fondly call him. Comes down the wicket, does Abadya, but it was slow from Shontai. And another single keeping, or rather giving Purab strike. Not sure if he's going to toss it up to Purab. Shontai. He doesn't give him too much room. Only pulls it away for a single. Great bowling by the skipper. Flight delivery, Abadya plays it into the gap, but it's beautifully fielded by Abhishek Chitlangia. Only two. Good work down at the deep. Swept away by Abadya. That's a beautiful looking shot, but straight to the hands of the fielder again. They're not going to test Thapa's hand. Very good, or rather arm. Very good throw from him. Last ball of Shontai's first over. Pura pulls it away. There's a fielder there, and he's put it down. Just Doshi puts down the catch. Purab gets a lifeline, and at the end of 7, it's 67 for 2. So time for another left arm spinner to come in. Dalbagh Singh will bowl the 8th. After this, Bojangles Blasters will be batting first against Lagan Lions. Both teams doing what they did yesterday in the first innings. Bojangles defended well. Lagan chased really well. There's Dalbagh Singh. In the slot for Purab, he hits it straight. Doesn't get the boundary though. Just a single, moves on to 24. He can still make it into a 30 of 19. And it's been a great innings from him to just hold the fort down for the Power Rangers after losing 2 wickets in 3 balls at the beginning of the innings. That one was very well kept by Kinjal. It swung away. Surely a wide. Good decision by the ump. And Abadya goes big. That's a huge one. Super shot from Abadya. That's what he's all about. And the first maximum of this innings goes to Abba. It was there in the slot to swipe at. And he did just that. And again down the leg, or rather middle end leg, and pulled away by Abadya. This time just a single. And now Pura will surely go for the big one. Shuffles inside, Purab smashes that, and as I said, he will get to his 30. The first 30 of the Seiko Presents Cc&Fc T10 goes to Purab Joshi. And of course, it was going to be him. What a shot. Waited for the short one, pulled it away. 30 of 19, well played Purab.
They would have retired after 5 innings of 30 runs out of 18 balls.
New batters Kavin Doshi can hit a long ball. Very talented youngster. Ooh, well bowled by Dalbag. Last ball of the 8th. Avadya smashes it through the offside. Well fielded. They'll come back for 2. They're both very quick. And that ends the 8th. It's 85 for 2. And with that, I hand over to my co-commentator, Raisa O'Brien.
Very good evening from the Calcutta Cricket and Football Club. This is Raisa O'Brien. Very big thank you to Liam Bain, who gave way to me. Thanks, Liam, for holding down the fort, and I'll be joining you for the last 2 overs of this innings.
Hello.
Abedya Junjunwala on strike 17 of just 11 deliveries, and he's joined by Kavin Doshi at the other end. 2 for 2, and some excellent bowling so far from Shubhrodeep Ganguly here. Lifts it, and the crowd appreciates that one. That'll definitely be going into the highlight reel. Abadhya really enjoying himself out at the center. The Power Rangers here putting up quite a commendable total so far, 94 already. They still have a couple of deliveries. Let's see if they can make this one count. Abadhya again. Oh, goes for the big swing once more, but I think the bowler took the pace off the ball. This is the first game of today's fixtures. The Power Rangers won the toss and they opted to bat. And let's see if that pays off for them. Good running there between the wickets from both the batsmen. On the sidelines, we can see the teams warming up for the next couple of fixtures. A super exciting tournament, this one. Now it's become quite a regular fixture in the calendar for quite a lot of these players, something that's looked forward to by many. And here's the final delivery of the 9th. Once more going for the big swing, but that pace of the ball really working in Ganguly's favor. Bit of a misfield, thought about sneaking in another run, but they decide against it. And after 9, it's 99 for 2. All the 9s. Here we're getting some beautiful images just outside the Cc&Fc grounds of Calcutta at its finest. That is the Birla Mandir, a popular spot for many locals as well as tourists. It has a lovely auditorium just below it, and there you can see the Cc&Fc grounds just behind. Some beautiful, beautiful visuals coming. A big thank you to our broadcasting team and the entire setup over here at Cc&Fc, doing such an incredible job to make sure that this tournament goes smoothly as it has in the last couple of years as well. Smoothly and enjoyably. A very relaxed atmosphere out here in the evening. Everyone enjoying very pleasant weather. Alright, and we go on to the first innings of the second match. So we'll be playing one innings of one match, and then the first innings of the second match, then the second innings of the first match, and then the second innings of the second match. In this contest, we'll have the Lagan Lions taking on the Bojangles Blasters. Both these teams have already won their first fixture, so it'll be really interesting to see who takes out this victory, and off we go. There we can see my co-commentator who made the quick switch from behind the mic to behind the stumps. The Bojangles Blasters have had quite a run in this T10 tournament in previous years. Beautiful bowling there, catches a straight line. A really good start here for the Lagan Lions. Oh, and as I said, that commentator's curse, a bit of a misfield and a cheeky single slip through by the batting side. Opi Tiwari with the ball, opening the face of the bat and almost just driving it through the covers, but well fielded there. Fielding such a critical part of this format of the game. Just saves those couple of extra runs, get a hand to a ball that would be flying to the boundary, and it can completely change the game and restrict the batting side. For those of you who are unfamiliar with the rules of the T10, it's pretty much similar to any other format of the game, the basic rules. However, the power play is limited to only 3 overs. A batsman must retire after scoring 25. You can't score more than 25, which is kind of unfortunate because some of these guys really get going. And there you can see the Bojangles Blasters ready to get going. The Blasters will definitely be looking to blast their way through this innings and put up a really big total. In the air, I don't think it quite, just lucky enough. Just travels over the fielders. Remember, we are in the power play, so a really clever shot in the end there from the batters. Just lobbing it off and finding its way calmly to the boundary. It's quite a cool evening here. There's not too much humidity or heat, so the players will definitely be enjoying themselves down there in the middle. Sudeep and Ricky, the 2 batters to start things off. Another sensational ball there from Om Prakash Tiwari to close out the first over. 9 for no loss for the BBs. Abhishek Tehlani, a right arm off break bowler to take us into the second. So spin coming in quite early. A clever tactic to restrict the batters from enjoying too much while the power play is going on. Abhishek here has a commendable track record. Oh, a wider delivery. Like I was saying, Abhishek has taken 112 wickets with an economy of 4.94, and his best has been 20 of 6. Once more the batter trying to open the face of the bat, but the spin just getting the best of him. Really good stuff here from Abhishek. Bit of innovative fielding there, but the ball makes its way back and the batters do too, quite safe. We are playing under the beautiful floodlights here at the Cc&Fc ground. A departure from the midday sun we're usually used to. A happy departure. Right, Sudeep trying to take on the bowler. The ball is in the air and we've lost it, and I think that it went for a boundary. Yes, cameraman seems to have lost the ball in the lights, so did the commentator, but it sails its way to the boundary. The ball didn't lose its way. Just confirming that that was in fact a 4 and not a 6. Once more going for that same shot, but again landing safely down the ground. And well fielded there in the deep. Just to clarify, that ball was not deemed a boundary in the end. So it seemed to sail away, but not quite far enough. Slapped down the ground, and this one does see its way. There we go. On screen we have Adit, a very popular figure here at CCFC and among the Calcutta cricketing circuit, and that closes out the second.
Hard ball.
So we start the second with 21 for no loss. A decent start for both the teams. They'll be looking to pick up some wickets early. The Lagan. Once more choosing to go down the ground. Took the pace of the ball and it sees its way all the way to the boundary. A very, very clever shot there. That's Sudeep now making his way to 19 runs. 19 runs of just 10 deliveries. So he will have to retire after 6 more deliveries. But definitely doing his job here for the Blasters. There we have a replay where you can see that the boundary was in fact successful. Time for some redemption here for Tiwari. A looping delivery, and there you can see, oh, Liam scrambling, and did he get a clear hand to that? I don't think so. 11 on 10 for effort though. A good comeback for Tiwari after getting punished a bit with that boundary. Sudeep once again. Again going big and down the ground, and the fielder just being evaded. Oh, they have their hands on their heads. That was a miss, and hopefully it won't count for too much and they can get it back, but they'll be a bit sore after that missed catch so early in the game. The Lagan Lions, a bit of misfortune there for them. And straight to the wicketkeeper's gloves. They appealed for it, but I don't think there was a niggle on it. Bit more pace on that delivery, really getting the better of the batsman, taking him a bit by surprise. Once more going big. And this time, he takes it. He was ready, he was waiting, and he wasn't making the same mistake again. Lands softly in his hands. And Sudeep must retire. 23 of 13 is where he was at. And the Bojangle Blasters are 29 for 1. Let's have another look at that. In the air, going for the same shot. And takes it cleanly this time. And that was Vishesh Agarwal with the catch there in the deep. Bit of a redemption moment for him. And there you can see Leander Pace egging his team on. A familiar face here at CCFC, and I'm sure many of you must be familiar with him. Not on the cricket pitch though. Our next batter out is Yashovardhan. A little bit of a defensive move to start things off and to close out the third. 29-30 for 1 after 3. Here comes Anirban Das into the attack. An economy rate of 7.9, and his best is 2 for 7 in the 47 documented matches for him. Bit of a change behind the stumps as well. Stays low to the ground. Here's Ricky Malik holding down the fort at the other end, you can say, playing a steady game. And Yasho on the other end of the crease is the new batter. Looping in the air and lands safely. Good cricket all round. Really nice to see many of the players coming back year after year, being a part of this tournament. Like I said, for many of them, it's something they look forward to now. It's something they expect in their calendar every year. And it's lovely being here at the Cc&Fc grounds. And it's even lovelier when you get a boundary, a 4 there for Ricky. Yasho, I beg your pardon. Now, if I was mean, I would say if he dived, he would have got there, but that's maybe being a bit too harsh on the fielder. Here's Sean ready for that throw behind the stumps, and good retrieval in the end. Anirban on the hunt now. Just caressing that ball, settling for the single. They need a good partnership here, the Blasters, if they want to put up a scary score for the Lions to chase down. There we go. Tried going for the bigger shot, but didn't quite make the contact that he was hoping for. 39 for 1 at the end of 4. We have Ricky and Yasho both on 8 of 5.
lefty, Yusuf. On lefty.
Right, I know commentators are not supposed to make their favorites known, but the incoming bowler could be deemed one of my favorite players, Liam Bain. Takes the ball in hand and let's see what he can do. Known for more for his batting prowess, but he's known to wield a decent delivery as well. Let's see if he can be the X factor that the Lagan Lions need at this stage of the game. A lot of confidence his captain has in him. Let's see if it pays off. Here we go. In the air, straight off, and lands safely just short of the fielder. But that'll put the pressure on as we go into the 5th over. Just about halfway through the innings in this very, very short format game. Only 10 overs an innings. Makes it super exciting. Chances for some big hits. Just adjusting the field a little bit before we go into the next delivery. Liam actively participates not just in cricket but also is the captain of the Cc&Fc football team. He's also an avid badminton player, pickleball player. There isn't a sport that he hasn't tried and succeeded at. A true sportsman, and once more in the air, there we go. Ball seems to keep flying in that direction, an excellent bit of fielding there. Saving his team a couple of runs, valuable ones there. And the crowd and his teammates applaud. So we're in the round robin stage of this tournament, so every team will play every team, which makes the stakes so much higher and so much more exciting. There, outside edge. And unfortunate there as it finds its way to the boundary. A bit of luck for the Blasters. The edge just paying off. Unfortunate. But luck always plays a part in any sport, in any game. Here we go again. Slower delivery. And a very well placed shot, and finds its way for consecutive boundaries now. So really ramping up the pressure here are the Blasters. Ricky, 10 runs off the last 3 deliveries, so he's enjoying himself out there. Let's see if he can keep up his streak. Oh, there, out bowled. And a little bit of vengeance for the bowling. So building up a decent partnership, 22 of 12. Once more goes big, but there's a man there. And a very good throwback, so a good fielding effort in the end to close out the 5th. It's 52 for 1, and we're halfway through the first innings. Shivam Patil fancies himself a try with the ball. I think the pace on the ball was proving to be a bit tricky for the bowlers to handle, so they've tried to take it off and going for a more reliable spinning option, making the batters work that much harder for their runs. Let's see if it pays off. Spinning away from the batter, but he makes contact and sails away. Add another 4, he says. He's not quite done just yet. Yasho joining in on the boundary fun that Ricky was having in the previous over. And goes to the same spot once again, but this time the fielder had it covered. So you have to be creative in this format for sure, but can't be too predictable. Really beautiful bowling, taking the pace off and keeping things very neat and tidy, tightening things up in the last couple of deliveries, the Lagan Lions. That projected score was just creeping up a little bit. 106 it is now, which is quite commendable. They will want to try to bring that projected score down to make it a bit easier for themselves in the latter half of the innings, and hopefully the pitch won't slow down too much either. In the air, lands safely, and we have a chase here. Manoj doing really well in the end. He covered so much ground and is backed up by his captain Adit over there and saves a couple. Like I was saying earlier, a partnership is what they needed, and a partnership is what they have built. These two, Ricky and Yasho. Looping and just chipped away. They'll settle for the single. The Lagan Lions really need to dig deep over here and come up with something to make sure that they put a stem to this flow that the Blasters are on. Here comes Shivam drawing the batter out of his crease and almost works, and the fielder gets a hand to it, but it just spills over. Straight as an arrow that ball was, and it finds its way for another boundary. 66 for 1 after 6. Right, here's Liam with his second over. Oh, and a beautiful delivery to start things off. Just lands at the feet of the bowler, vexing him a bit. A good start there for the Lions. They still have quite a decent batting lineup ahead. Once more in the air. That ball has been travelling for a long time and unfortunately missed. What a big miss there. A bit of disappointment for the Lions. They were really hoping to get their man. It was travelling, it was in the air for a long time, and I think it just got lost in the lights. The fielder unable to take that cleanly. But straight on to the next ball. Here we go. Oh, good fielding there now. Good fielding, keeping the pressure on, not allowing that second to go through. Bit of confusion with the fielding. Fielding positions being shuffled around, but we're ready. And an appeal. And no, say the batters to the run, and no, says the umpires. Wide is the final signal, so he's going to have to bowl that one again. And I'd like another look at that. Tries to slap that away, and very clever there from Liam. Very quick. Keeping the non-striker honest. That ball goes flying, but straight to the fielder. Had some real whip and pace on that. But all that fielding position talk paid off for the Lions in the end. So good over so far for the Lions and Liam. Let's see if he can keep it that way in this final delivery. Once more in the air. Two fielders converging. Lands short of both of them. A good throw back. And the batters make their way into the crease, and then we close out the 73 for 1 with just 3 to go. So Ricky must now retire. All batters must retire at 25. So he's done his bit and then some. Enjoyed himself out there, and his team is truly appreciative of that. Yasho on the other end of the crease is at 23. So the new batter is, we'll find out in just a second, but the new bowler back is Shivam. Archit Mehra, the new batter. Right-handed batsman. Another familiar face here in Calcutta's cricketing circuit. Goes for the looping delivery, makes contact, and high in the air it goes, and he misses it once again. Very, very unfortunate, but the Blasters have been very, very lucky. Lions missing out on so many catches. Could have really changed the game. Here we go, in the air, full toss, punished, but not punished. Just pops out of his hand there. Gautam Malhotra is the new batter in because Yasho also completed his 25 quota. So Gautam and Archit are the new batters in only because the previous two batters retired after scoring 25, not because they got out. No. All the catches have been missed so far except one, I think. So, unfortunate. Like I was saying earlier, fielding can make such a big difference to an innings. Really makes or breaks a game, and the Blasters have blasted their way to 75 of 1, and they still have 3 overs or almost 3 overs still to go, so they can put up a really big total here. 2 new batsmen at the crease. Let's see if the Lions can take advantage of the situation. Gautam to take strike. Goes for the slower one. And no for the second. Wanted to take the second there, Archit, but decided against it, and probably clever in retrospect. Good communication there from the men in the middle. Shivam too bowling his second over. Looping. And that sails away to the boundary for another 4. So calm and cool, enjoying themselves down at the center are the Bojangles Blasters. They're having almost as much fun as their name is. And just a single to close out the 8. Oh, and confusion. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. And no was the final call. So we will have 2 more deliveries because those wickets were not actually wickets. They were retirements. The ball keeps slow. Loving the jerseys and the outfit options for all the teams. These 2 teams decked out in orange and purple and pink. Fun colors for sure. Goes for a conservative shot and just evades the fielder, and unfortunate for the Lions, but the Blasters are enjoying themselves, and that sees its way to the boundary to close out the 8th. 86 for 1 are the Blasters now. So the final 2 overs of the first innings, there we can see Leander Pace still hasn't gotten a chance to bat, and he'll probably be happy for that so that he can enjoy the second innings, where I'm sure he'll be taking charge of the ball a bit. A really good atmosphere here at the Cc&Fc grounds. We have quite a few spectators enjoying this weekday evening live world-class top quality cricket happening right here in their club. Regulars making their rounds, doing their evening walk and having a bit of fun looking over at the cricket. Oh, beautiful. He misses that. The batter. Really clever from Tehlani here. They'll be hoping to keep them under 100. Some visuals from the dugout. You see the players gearing up for the next innings. Opens the face of the bat. Really clever here from the Bojangles blasters. They know that they just need to keep this going. And a very solid, commendable total they've already put up. Going for the big shot now. And punished for it. He'll have to make his way back to that dugout after that one. Gotham, I think that was. Trying to make the last couple of deliveries count. And here is the new man making way. That's Gaurav departing, but the new man making way will be Pratik Kataria. Another regular. He's been playing active cricket for many years now. An intelligent cricketer. And I'm sure that he's going to make these last couple of deliveries really, really count. Looks like a man on a mission. Or well, here to complete a mission at the very least. Goes down the offside, in the air, and the field had a bit of a struggle over there. One bounce and over. Funnier things have happened in the spot. Goes for the same spot again. And running fast and furiously. These fit men between the wickets. And we'll close out the ninth. It's 94 for 2.
After 9 overs, score on board 94.
Discussing tactics or discussing dinner, we'll find out soon. But here is Anirban Das to close out the innings. 94 for 2 already, off to a very, very good total, the Blasters. So let's see if they can make a dent in that in these last 6 balls. Archit on strike now. Waits for the ball. Takes just a quick single off of that. They'll be wanting a little more with just these last couple of deliveries left. But so far, I can say a very clever innings there played by the Blasters. Really paced themselves through. Let's see what response the Lions can come up with in their turn to bat. In the air. Bit of an edge on that. And we've lost the ball. So I'm going to... And the umpire clarifies, yes, that is indeed a 6. That's what happens when you lose the ball. It's most likely a 6. So here's Prateek once again. I told you he was a danger man. And he's making his presence felt. Oh, it goes into the trees. They'll have to do a little scavenger hunt for that one. Let's see if he goes again. And he does. Same place, same shot. And this time, the fielder who has the ball back. For those of you just tuning in, after this we will be going into the second innings of the first match from today. Here once more in the air. And punished. Prateek will have to make his way back. Tiwari takes that comfortably. And we have the man, the myth, the legend, Leander Pace, to take the crease and the willow in his hands as opposed to the tennis string. So that'll be a new one for some of us to watch. Right-handed bat is Leander. Thoroughly enjoys coming to the club as well as actively participating in all the sports, including cricket. Just a couple of weeks ago, we had a tribute match for Vespes. That's Leander's father over here. He unfortunately couldn't attend. He was not well that day, but our prayers and well wishes were with him. And what an incredible experience that was. You can check out the highlights from the match that day on the YouTube channel. What a special day it was. Irfan Pathan, Sunil Gavaskar also in attendance.
Check.
And it makes its way to the boundary. Luck seems to be all in favor of the Bojangles Blasters as they close out this innings 108 for 3, and what a performance it's been. $109 now to chase down for the Lagan Lions, and let's see if they're up to the task. But we'll take a little break in between and we'll switch over to the other match and then come back for this chase. I'll see you at the other match. Right, we are locked and loaded for the second innings between the Power Rangers and the PS Rhinos. The Power Rangers won the toss, elected to bat, and then put up
You are batting on
121 in their 10 overs. So 122 is what the Rhinos need to get in order to take home the victory. We're actually first going to play the last over of the first innings out. So just one over was left, 122 already on the scoreboard. We're going to keep those runs coming. Just 5 deliveries left. Raghav Agarwal now with the ball. Kavan Doshi and Abadya Junjunwala on strike. The Rangers batting lineup has really done some damage here. Some excellent performances with Purab Joshi finally retiring at 30. Mahir Bhatia also doing one better than his allotted 25 and getting a 26. Abadya Junjunwala 23 not out. He's still there and going strong, and he'll be joined by Kavan Doshi now with 6 runs under his belt on the other end of the pitch. Goes for a wild shot there and doesn't quite pay off. Just a single. Oh, hit that one hard, made some great contact, and a good stop there by the fielder. He just puts a hand to it. I think he gets a hand to the ball, which really stymies its flow over to the boundary. And a bit of discomfort there from the batter as he gets into the crease. See if that's going to be a problem. And there Abadya will have to retire after making 26. An excellent, excellent job done there by him. Once more swinging at the ball, not getting clean contact. Just a couple of deliveries left to go now for the Power Rangers. 127 on the board. The Rhinos will be put into bat very, very soon after this, so they'll be having to whip up some miracle in the air, but doesn't travel very far. And good running there between the wickets as they hustle till the very last ball. Hustle is the name of the game when you're playing 10 over cricket. There's no balls to spare. And that's the last ball, punishing that one and ending on a high. 4 to close it out. 133 for 2 after 10. So the Rhinos will need 134. to walk away with the victory. And just to clarify for everyone who is as confused as me as to why 9 overs was played a while ago and then 1 over now, it was a miscalculation from the scoring and umpiring side. So they thought that 10 overs was completed, but in actuality only 9 had been completed. But when you have a total that is that big, it's easy to get confused. So they played out the bonus over, you could call it, and it paid off quite a lot for them as they close out with 133 at the end. So I think they made over 10 runs in that last over. 12 runs coming off that last over actually. So an excellent job done. Once more you can have a look at the surrounding areas, some beautiful visuals of Calcutta and the iconic skyline, something that is very familiar to anyone who visits this venue regularly. Baliganj, and as you can see, the traffic is also chock-a-block, so everyone who's here has really made a big effort to get here. One of the busier parts of the town, but a beautiful, beautiful part of the town nonetheless. And the CC&Fc provides a green little nestle in the middle of a hustling and bustling city. Some excellent shots there. Thank you so much for the cameraman. The camera work, excellent behind the camera. Sunny Park, that is Birla Mandir, and a beautiful image of the City of Joy. All these images are brought to you live from Calcutta's Calcutta Cricket and Football Club. One of the oldest and most prestigious clubs in the world actually. And there we pan over to the ground, floodlit as you can see on this cool Calcutta evening as we gear up for the second innings for both the matches.
तू कहाँ यहाँ से करेगा ना और 6 बॉल करना देख अच्छा शॉट मारेगा
Lefty is on strike. Lefty is on strike.
कौन है शॉन्टाई तो फिर राहुल तुम इधर आ जा मैं इधर आ
Body. Body. Deep point or deep gully?
जहाँ वो चेयर रखा हो
So are we changing when the right hand?
आप लो ना थोड़ा आपका
वरुण पीछे ले रहा है मिडिल हाँ जाने दो पॉइंट ले लेता
हेलो हेलो भैया टारगेट चेंज करिए 112 लगाइए
We are back with the second innings and the Rhinos are all set to rip into this 134 total that they must put up on the scoreboard, and what an exceptional delivery there to start things off for the Rangers. Carvin there to open the bowling. He would be feeling quite comfortable with such a large score to defend. Keeps his line. And takes the pace off the ball, and he thinks he's got a niggle on it. Yusuf there behind the stumps definitely thinks so as well, but the umpire isn't quite convinced. Oh, and another one, very crafty, but that one just floating wide. So that will be, as per regular cricketing rules, re-bowled and an extra run given as well. Those of you who have been, like me, watching a lot of indoor cricket, it's not very often in indoor cricket that the wide is re-bowled, but in the air and just clearing the boundary, and it'll see its way to a 4. So you're taking advantage of that power play option where only 2 players are allowed outside the circle, and they're off. The Rhinos with their first couple of runs on the scoreboard, and here they go. Abhishek Chitlangya is joined by Shubhrodeep Ganguly. Swing and a didn't quite get the contact he was looking for. So Kavin Doshi really making it exciting as we go into the second innings. A really good first over there for him. Just giving away 5 runs and 1 delivery left. And just managed to sneak the single in. So 6 for no loss of the first. And a long uphill climb now for the Rhinos, but I'm sure that they'll be up to it.
একটু হালকা আরেকটু
Varun Agarwal now to wield his bowling magic. A tall asking rate for the Rhinos, 128 needed in 54 deliveries. Lifts that delivery in the air, but doesn't quite get the pace on it to take it all the way to the boundary line, and he'll have to settle for just a single of that first. He would have been on the hunt for something bigger. Although Rhinos don't hunt, Rhinos are herbivorous, I think. But this Rhino is definitely on the hunt for some runs.
bowling over
This is, by the way, the round robin stage, so every team in this competition will be playing against each other in this stage of the tournament, and then the top 4 teams will go into the super knockout stage. Makes the format or the tournament much more interesting, gives a lot more games and opportunities for these players to show off their skills. It's only 10 overs per inning, so not a lot of opportunity, and a batter must retire at 25. So increasing the number of games, giving more competition and adding some life into this tournament. This tournament is constantly evolving, adapting and taking into account the fun of the spectators as well as the players. So that was what was kept in mind. Couple of really cool and interesting innovations in this edition of the tournament, which also include swing and a miss, and he appeals for that one. The wicketkeeper certainly thinks so. The bowler, they're all looking to the umpire. I think we might have to go upstairs for this one, but I don't think there is a third umpire decision for caught behind. I know that there is one for a stumping and for a run out, but I don't think we will be going to the third umpire for this. By the way, we also have a stump cam in this year's edition of the tournament. Very exciting, very legitimate. A stump camera. We're going to have a look at that one once more. The bowler charges in. He swings at it, but unfortunately there's no ultra edge either. So we're going to have to settle for the umpire's ears and eyes and hope that he gets it right. That one is going to have to be bowled again. Yeah, like I was saying, a couple of very interesting additions to this edition of the tournament. A customized silver coin has been curated for each toss with the CC&Fc and the Psycho logo on either side, and these coins will be very generously donated to different charities. And that one is out the ground. Spectators enjoying that one. We haven't seen one of those sixers in a while, so there we go. Catches it, not as clean as he would have liked, and sweeps it away. A left-handed batter there. The lefty-righty combo always working well. Once more goes for the big shot in the air. We'll look for the ball. And I think that too lands safely outside the ground, but we're going to have to confirm that since the camera has lost the ball. Lost in translation. A 4 in the end. So the Rhinos haven't taken this challenge lightly. Here we go. Bit of a blind spot there for the cameras, but that is in fact 4 runs. This tournament is really the benchmark. I think it traveled all the way, so we're going to have a relook at that. This tournament has really become the benchmark for cricketing action in the city, and goes for the big shot once again. And as I said it, the tournament is getting bigger and bigger, and so are these shots. And that one is clean over the boundary. A 6 to end things out. A 6-6-6, a hat-trick of 6s. And look at that ball, just fly. It almost lands on the road. Hope everyone outside is safe. And Shubhrodeep really getting him steam going here. Very, very valuable runs picked up. 28 for no loss after 2. We're just getting into this game.
रेडी रहे अंपायर अभी बोल रहे हैं लगा ही नहीं
Bear with me as I rattle on about all the cool new things happening. Here is a look at the clubhouse, a popular spot to watch the sporting action from, and also to relax and enjoy a beverage or a snack or two. One of the unique things about this tournament, you can come to a club that is so familiar to you, that's like home, and watch some of the best sporting action right in front of you. Yes, so I will tell you a little bit more about this tournament. Really become the benchmark for tournaments here in Calcutta, something that is looked forward to by many. It goes on for over a month, so a lot of people chalk off those dates in their calendar, and in order to make the most of, or to really solidify its importance, the trophy now is a rolling trophy. So the champions will be awarded with a rolling trophy. They get to keep it for the year. They have their name engraved on it, and then it'll pass on to the next champions. So that's a very, very exciting and prestigious thing to get your hands on, and I'm sure that many of these teams will covet getting their hands on it. Once more going for the big shot. And 3 fielders running for it, and none of them get it. Feel like a little bit of better communication would have worked in their favor. Everyone converging, a bit of confusion. And they won't want to see too many of those ones happen, because they have put up a big total, but you need to take these catches. We saw in the earlier innings as well. Missed catches. He was running backwards. 2 of them running backwards, 1 of them running forwards, and none of them get it. Rohan Bagri now, the new batter in. Rohan is replacing Shubhrodeep, who has completed his quota of runs. So that's why he has retired. The batter can only score 25 runs, after which they must necessarily retire. And unlike in other formats, you can't have that batter come back even if the team is all out. So 25 is the maximum you can score. New man, Rohan Bahari. He'll be facing his first delivery. Nice and easy to start things off. And casually caresses it. Makes it look so effortless and easy. Cruises it to way away to a 4. As you can see, we have quite good coverage. Multiple live cameras set up across the grounds. There are still a few blind spots, courtesy the lovely natural foliage that we have growing abundantly around the ground. So no complaints about that. But besides that, some excellent coverage, a stump cam as well. Tries to slap that one down the ground, but cleaned up quite easily by the fielding side. So power play goes on for the first 3 overs, so only 2 deliveries left to take advantage of before the fielders will become a bit more free in their movement. So going for the run out chance, but they make their way very, very comfortably. So the Rhinos seem to have a slow and steady game plan, which actually might work because so far they need 98 in 43. So far they are quite on track to making this big total. Swing and a miss to close things out. And we'll end the third, 36 for no loss.
It's middle. Slightly, slight. That's your leg stump. Bowling right arm over the wicket.
Yeah.
A bit of a spinning sensation in Abadhya Junjunwala, who will hope to bring his sorcery to this match. So the current run rate is 12 and the required run rate is 14. So not too far off the Rhinos. For those of you who are a bit confused like I was on the first day, we are going to have the first innings of the first match, and then we had the first innings of the second match, and now we are having the second innings of the first match, and that ball is in the air and finds its way very safely over the line for a 4. And after this we will have the second innings of the second match. So now that I've confused you and myself, all I meant to say was we are having the second innings of the first match first and the second innings of the second match after this. So all the run chases are left to come. So if you're just tuning in, don't go anywhere. All the cricketing action is right here. Oh, and very good work there to get the ball to the stumps in an attempt at a run out. I think the man made his ground. He was a bit casual.
Leg umpire said out. That was clearly out. I don't know how he didn't give that out.
It was very bad, and he did not even so stubborn. He did not go to check also.
All right, we're going to have another look at that. Looking for the run out. Here you're doing really well to collect the ball behind the stumps. Clean collect. And it looks like he's out. Let's see if the bail is dislodged. The bowler seems to definitely think he's got his man. We're going to just check. And I think he's been given out. He's been given out. So Josh Doshi, the new man who will have to come in after that. A little bit of confusion, but in the end, definitely run out over there.
Come in.
So a little bit of a laid-back attitude from the batters and proving to be very, very costly as they lose a wicket.
Bowling right arm over, 4 balls.
Abhishek Chitlangya there, the man who had to walk back to the dugout.
Right, that's the leg stump.
And a boundary now. So a bit of relief there. Josh Doshi, the man credited to it. Bit of an edge as it swings behind him. And then going for the big swing now. But I think there's a man, but it clears. That swing was just about big enough. And 2 balls, 2 boundaries for Josh now. Another man who fancies himself the cricket bat, fancies himself a badminton racket. He too enjoys a couple of sports and then some. A smarter, safer shot and a single to keep the strike, I think, for Josh.
Ball. Over.
And after that highly entertaining over, the Rhinos 52 for 1 after 4, so well on their way to cracking this total.
Or deep cover.
Kevin, log on जाओ. माहिर इधर आओ. पूरा कर रहा है पूरा.
Thank you.
इधर आओ.
So I'm going to use my commentator's discretion and tell you that the score is showing 52 for 1, but as per my calculation that should be 52 for the loss of 2. We had Shubhrodeep Ganguly who retired retired after scoring 26 earlier in the innings. And then we have the run out by Abadil Junjunwala on Abhishek Chitlangia to make it the second wicket. So 52 for 2 should be the score, but still plenty of wickets in hand, plenty of batting still to come, and 6 overs left to do it in. Josh already making an impact, 11 of his 3 deliveries. So really ramping up the ante for the Rhinos.
Oh, where's that?
That ball floats wide.
Well bowled, good line.
Purab Joshi, the man with the ball. They won't be wanting to give away too many extras in this innings and just watch the run slip away from them. So he'll have to watch out. There, beautiful, much better line there from Purab. Just took a ball to settle in, I guess. 81 in 35 is now the asking. Struck hard, but down the ground. The undulating feel of the ground just taking some pace off of that ball. It was struck hard, but the ground didn't allow it to travel quite as smoothly to the boundary as maybe earlier it would have. Here's Rohan Bari now on strike. Swing and a miss. Looking to the umpire for a wide signal, but I think the umpire thinks that's safe. Flirting with that line, Purab Joshi.
Ready. Catch it.
In the air, call for a catch, and just between the two fielders. Really lucky, and it finds its way to the boundary. Everything seems to be going in favor of these Rhinos today. And they're making 134 look like easy pickings, but let me reassure you, it is not.
Nice drive. Great drive to
A lucky couple extras picked up there.
boys.
Slowing things down here, Purab. So we have Josh Doshi facing Purab Joshi. Bit of a name game. Chipped. Edged. It lands safely to close out the 5th. 59 for 1, the Rhinos.
Same field. Bowling change, right arm over the wicket. একটু ভেতরে
पॉइंट करो उसको
Rahul Kedia to take control of matters now. As we head into the last quarter of this game. Slapped a bit of a dodge there from the non-striker. So at the halfway stage, the Rhinos have made just shy of halfway of their total. we do have quite a few wickets still left in hand. Powerful batting lineup still to come. Anything is possible. Anything is possible in any format of this game, and especially in the T10 format. Oh, I saw that one coming. Goes big. High, but not long enough. Kedia really pulling in the reins in this over. An important one for the Rangers if they want to stay in this game.
Yeah.
Young man Josh going big.
How many to go? 2.
His role being made quite clear here. Go for those big shots and let Rohan hold down the fort at the other end. But now Rohan getting into the action, slapped away and almost through the covers and to the boundary. Oh, and there's an interesting delivery. And successive sixes for Rahul Kedia. And at the end of the 6th, it's 65 for 1.
एक ओवर है तेरा भाई अच्छा निकाल 11 9 10 कौन करेगा आबा का एक है 9 Thank you.
The Joshi-Doshi partnership back at it, and oh, put down by Varun there. Very, very lucky Josh got. And just as I was saying, the Joshi-Doshi face-off is a very exciting one, and the first delivery of this over was testament to just that. It goes in the air, and the fielder, he made his ground, but it's definitely the lights that play a part in keeping your eye on the ball. It's kind of difficult to see under the floodlight, but he nearly had that. Here's some good running between the wickets and a quick 2.
One wicket, boy.
Back to my favorite matchup.
Next second.
Oh, and Joshi winning the duel in this delivery. It's like a mini match amidst a bigger match. And again, 2 for 2. Taking the pace of the ball is really flummoxing the batter.
Ready, ball aega.
Doing a little too much with that one, Purab. Goes big. Very big. Very high. And all the way for a 6. So, tit for tat, say Doshi and Joshi. You take one, I'll give you one right back. Josh will have to retire after that incredible, powerful innings, and he'll be replaced by Aditya Bagaria. Josh Doshi smashing his way to a 25 of 14. Aditya to replace him. This match is going down to the wire. 58 required of 19 deliveries. Going big down the line, down the ground. But just not enough power or hit in that. Need a bit of spice to translate that into some big runs. Aditya scored 32 in his last outing out. So let's see if he can match that. So 76 for 1 after the 7th. Just waiting for the score to update. Here's Rahul with the ball now. Rahul Kedia with a wealth of experience, over 150 matches recorded under his belt. By the way, if you're wondering where all these statistics and all this data is coming from, it's all recorded by players in the Crick Heroes app. And you can track your performance across tournaments, and there it goes in the air. And let's see if Kedia can add a wicket. Oh, he cannot add a wicket to his stat book. And that sails away for a 6. And these guys are making it look so easy. Just 31 needed a 15. So they have kept this asking rate in check right through the innings, and we're down to the wire, and they're really taking this game down to the very last ball, and making mistakes like that is going to prove very, very costly. It's not the first catch that's been dropped. Oh, swing and a miss, and unlucky that it didn't hit the stumps. And there's a man chasing after that. He gets to it quite fast, actually. And oh, run out! He is way out of his crease. So they get their man in the end, one way or the other, say the Rangers. I think that's Bagaria who will have to depart. We're going to have to take another look at that, but I'm quite convinced that he is well outside his crease. And there's confirmation of the wicket. Anubhav Thapa, the new man in for the Rhinos, to hopefully close out the innings.
Let Mahir bowl from there. Mahir. Let Mahir bowl from there. अच्छा ball
It's a middle. Bowling right arm over the wicket. 2 balls to go. Bad, bad, bad. Huh? Sorry?
All right, the asking looking much more juicy now. 29 of 13 as Rahul Kedia wraps things up over here. Can he pick up a wicket in the last delivery? Yes, and Purab takes it this time. Purab gets his man. Rohan will have to walk back to the dugout, and this game is well and truly on. Only 2 overs left to go. 83 for 3 are the Rhinos.
Sir, middle stop, middle stop. Okay, sir. Scoreboard. आप इधर point है. Scoreboard. Point, backward.
Akshat Motwani makes his way for the final 2 overs. Ball stays wide.
No. Well done.
Varun Agarwal, 29 innings, 29 wickets. Let's see if he can make that 30 today. Hasn't been very lucky in this game so far. Will be looking to get some payback. Only 11 deliveries left now. In the air, and what a stunning caught and bowl. Varun said take that and then some. Could that be the match changing moment? We will wait and see. What reflexes there from Varun Agarwal, claiming his man. Let's have a look at this again. The pace on the ball, the pace off the bat. One-handed catch, right hand stuck out in the air and stunningly done. The ball dipped just at the right time. He stuck out his hand and he caught it. Could this be the difference? And more important than the wicket, it's the dot ball. So Motwani will have to make his way back to the dugout almost as quickly as he made his way out.
Chalo guys, batsman in. एक सेकंड सर. चल एक स्टंप.
Here we have Raghav Agarwal coming to make a difference to this game. Going for the big shot right off the bat. They'll be running hard for this one. 2 is the call and they get it comfortably in the end. So 26 needed of 9. 26 needed of 9. Those catches would have really come in clutch if they had converted, but a couple of missed catches really turning this game around, and a stunning, sensational catch from Varun Agarwal just earlier in this over to really take this game down to the wire. How quickly things fluctuate. The Rhinos will be disappointed if they don't walk away with the win with this one, because they have been so consistent right through this innings. Opening the face of the bat. Slips through the fielder, but he has his man to cover him. We all need a little bit of help from our friends sometimes. And cricket is a team sport and a gentleman's sport. $25-8 now. Which way is this going to go?
Throw. Back up, guys. Back up.
Tries to hook it, but doesn't do that ball justice. 89. One delivery left in this over. I would say a pretty good over. Varun coming in handy and really delivering from his captain after getting a bit of a pounding in his first over. A really good comeback from him at a very crucial juncture of the game. Once more in the air, and can they get their hands below that? No. 2 bounces and to the boundary. So Anubhav here getting into the act as we go into the last over. 93 for 4 after 9. Things are heating up here.
1 minute হলেই তো লাস্ট ওভার হবে, 5 মিনিট অনেক আছে।
টাইম স্টার্ট হয়ে গেছে, ওভার তো স্টার্ট হয়ে গেছে। अभी टाइम लो, अभी
10:34 লাস্ট ওভারে এন্ড টাইম তো দেখবো না। 5 মিনিট 4 মিনিট আছে মানে 1 মিনিট আছে মানে স্টার্ট হবে, 4 মিনিট রয়েছে।
Tension and looks of concern in the dugout. Batters that are left to come. Mahir being given the responsibility of defending this total 19 needed to win.
12 to win. So 19 to win.
सीधा मैं तो पूरा भाई और केविन है। You too? नहीं हम इधर है, लॉन्ग पाव है क्या?
Such a fun, quick format of the game where things change so fast. Where the Rhinos cruising along and one good over, 1 wicket, and how the tables have turned. And now the Rangers, the Power Rangers, will be hoping to walk away with the victory.
Left arm round. थोड़ा अंदर हल्का, ज्यादा हो गया, हल्का बाहर। क्या हुआ?
Right, here we go. Let's see what Mahir can do. He hasn't touched the ball so far. It will be his first over bowling. 18 or under is what he needs to restrict them to in these 6 balls. That was a warm-up. Don't get too worried. That's the real one. That's high in the air. He has to go for the big shot early on in the over. And slips through his fingers. How many drop catches are we going to see? But the batters didn't do too much damage. while running across the crease. I think they only managed to get 1 run out of that. A bit of a miscommunication there from the batters. Slips through his fingers.
Coming diagonally.
Unfortunate there for the fielder. Bad luck. 2. They ran 2. So Raghav back on strike, slaps it away. Only gets a single. I beg your pardon, Anubhav.
One more good ball. Come on, my.
Anubhav with the strike now. Will be looking to go big. Well, he goes high, but the wicketkeeper is under that and takes it cleanly. And 60 needed in just 3 deliveries. Things are looking real tough here for the Rhinos as we go into the last 3 deliveries. Here's the wicket once again in the air, going for the big shot. There was nothing in it. There was nothing there. And easy pickings. That's the wicketkeeper's catch all the way. Got his gloves under it, got there with time, waited for the ball, didn't lose sight of it, and takes it cleanly at a time where his team needed the most. So Anubhav will make way for Kinjal Basu, left-handed. So that lefty-righty combo coming back in. Just 3 deliveries left to go. So now they need boundaries. And a few of them. 16 and 3. Not mathematically impossible. But you'll have to be a real optimist to believe that the Rhinos can walk away with this one.
That's a middle stump. Left arm round, coming straight. 3 balls to go.
The bowler just being a bit particular about the fielding positions before we go into the last 3 deliveries. I understand why. It's crunch time here. Oh, swing and a miss, and he gets his man clean. And Mahir making it look so easy under pressure and really showing up for his team. 60 needed in just 2 deliveries. Now it is mathematically impossible, and the Power Rangers have tamed the Rhinos. Smiles already. We'll have to play out another 2 deliveries to make those smiles even bigger. Dalbag Singh to see us out. Another angle on that. Looks just as good from this side.
Two more. Left arm. Left arm round.
Look at that. 2 wickets, giving away just 3 runs in 4 deliveries. 2, 3, 4 for Mahir. Bit of a looping delivery. Calmly played. He'll get a couple, but the bowling side won't mind that at all. Once more loops in the air, land safely, and with that, the Rhinos have well and truly been tamed.
Over.
Oh, 1 delivery left to go. We're just having a confirmation on that. No, it's not. 99 for 6 is where they end after 10, and the Rangers walking away with the victory. 111 they had put up on the scoreboard, and they defended it. The Power Rangers in the end won by 12 runs.
Rahul bhaiya 2. Top 2. 7, 12 volt. Come on.
देखो देखो देखो
And here's the highlight reel of the game. Some excellent catches and some missed catches really making or breaking this game. Couple of lofty deliveries, sailing away, finding the boundary. Some excellent placement there to steal a couple of runs. Josh Doshi here on camera with his impactful big innings, but ultimately couldn't take his team in the end. To the end, and a good catch there from Varun to take him out. Here's another one of those big hits. Some hard-hitting batsmen.
सर्कल से रहना
अभी कैसे है पलटे बंदा कि नहीं
ये सर्कल है ना सर्कल के अंदर ही रहना बाहर नहीं जाना नो बॉल हो जाएगा
कौन सा पैर हुआ
कहाँ पे हुआ
अरे एंकल नहीं हुआ
कहाँ पे हुआ
वो मैच स्टार्ट होने के पहले हुआ तभी तो आपको शॉर्ट बॉल हो रहा था शुरू लैंड ही नहीं कर पा रहा था
बोला कि नहीं पगला मंडे ऊपर आ सेंग हुआ ना जोर से मारने दे बना के अभिनव आप सर्कल से आओ इस साइड 3 है आप सर्कल से आओ एक होने दो चलो हाँ चलो अक्षत का अक्षत जान इधर ही रहेगा
A very good evening from the Calcutta Cricket and Football Grounds, and welcome to the second innings of the second match between the Lagan Lions and the Bojangles Blasters. It promises to be a very, very exciting chase. We have at the crease Adit Osatwal and Abhishek Tehlani for the Lagan Lions. They have a deep, extensive, exciting batting lineup. 109 is the target, so quite gettable for them. Ahan Bhandia to start things off for the bowling end, the Bojangles.
चलो चलो लाड चलो गाइस
Tries to go for a sweep shot, but misses. Both the Lions and the Bojangles have won their first two encounters. Their first encounter. So in their second encounter, it'll be very interesting to see who walks away with this victory. Wide is the signal. The Bojangles Blasters had come in a little bit earlier in the day for their first innings, which was when they batted. We had some really good performances from Ricky Malik, Yasho over there wielding a 25 as well, Sudeep settling for a 23, Prateek coming in and finishing things off at the end with 14, and even a mini appearance from Leander Pace, of course. Let's see if the Lions can counter. Goes for a bit of elevation. Lands safely. By the way, the first 3 overs there is power play. So a restricted number of fielders outside the circle are allowed. The umpire will be making sure that all the teams follow the fielding restrictions for the first couple of overs. Pretty tidy start here for Ahan. Let's see if he can see his over through. Adit, the captain of the Cc&Fc team. That's another hat he wears though. Little bit of an edge. It goes up and wicketkeeper's catch. He makes no mistake. They get their man. Look at the excitement. They know what an important wicket this is, and the Lions are in a spot of trouble very, very early on in this innings. That edge, Ahan, exceptional delivery, so well paced. And SB behind the stumps making no mistake there, takes it cleanly. And they lose their first, the Lions. 3 for 1 after 1.
अब लाइन लो तो, अब लाइन लो। अर्षित भैया ऑस्टिन के पास जाओ, तू इधर आ जा वापस। Danish, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. We are running short on time. Same field, same field, same field. He was just about to pop out. हाँ, देखा था। Like some. नहीं, ठीक है। कोई बात नहीं। सीधा रे। शाबाश जान।
Right, so we had one delivery left. There seems to be a bit of a miscommunication between the broadcaster and the umpire. So Arjun Malik comes in and he gets a single off his first. And now we round out the first. It's 5 for 1 after 1.
That's your leg. Bowling right up over.
Here's Yashovardhan Kanoria with the ball. Yasho was very, very useful with the bat. A little bit of elevation to that delivery and just gets the batsman. So good start to this second over. Really good start actually for the Bojangles. They had won their previous games and they have a history of doing really, really well in this tournament. And now he goes for the opposite, a slower delivery, just taking the pace off the ball. And the batters are truly under a bit of pressure. Oh, and what a good save there behind the stumps by SB. He was all over that. Excellent reflexes from the wicketkeeper there. A maiden so far. 3 dot balls is not what you want when there are only 60 balls in order that you get to chase this down. The ball stays and it's keeping on traveling. We have Akshat chasing it down, but I don't know if he got there fast enough. We're going to have to review it. And the batters have been making their way across the crease a couple of times to make up for those dot balls. So we're going to see the final call on that, whether it's a 3 or a 4. But really good running there from the batters, and that ball was chased down a long way. Remember that we are in the power play still. First 3 overs are a power play. And I think the ball just kisses the line. And it is a 4. Swings. Safe. Abhishek Tehlani and Arjun Malik at the crease for the Lagan Lions. And what a start it is for the Bojangles. I don't think I've seen such a good start. 99 and 49 is what the Lagan Lions need now, and that's already looking like a tall ask. Tries to smack it, but straight to the fielder. And a single to round out the over. 11 for 1 after 2.
Well ball, Monte.
Yeah, same. Top. ये गैप छोटा रखना, इधर है 3. आन, जगह नहीं छोड़ना, मारने दो उनको. जगह नहीं छोड़ना तू. Catch it, Kataria है, Kataria. हो गया.
Ahan once again. And the man gets under it and puts it down. I think that was Pratik Kataria, the man under the ball.
Well done, Kataria, well done.
But Ahan Bhandia, what a young magician you are. 7 deliveries he's bowled, and each one more magical than the other. Just look at the spin on that. The ball goes really high in the air. He gets under it but doesn't catch it quite so cleanly as he would have liked.
Kataria.
Oh, and another miss there. They won't feel that pinch too much, the Bojangles, because they're in quite a comfortable position. But a wicket is a wicket nonetheless. Oh, another beauty from Ahan, just drifting away.
Super, Lee. Top effort. Same. 1-1 Kataria एक आराम से.
Once more, just tries to get some pace on the ball, the batter, but it's really hard to play him, Ahan. It's showing. Just given away 10 runs.
Stay fine. 1-1. Top over.
Just tries to pick the ball over the fielders and see its way to the boundary, but it doesn't quite work out for him there, Arjun.
Same. Archit. Stay. Gati line.
And let's see if the spin sorcerer can conjure up some magic for this last delivery of his second. Bit of a lofty delivery, and the batter was all over that and calmly makes its way to the boundary line to end the over with a 4 with 4. And one last look at that as it cruises its way to the boundary line. 21 for 1 after 3. So the tried and tested Yasho back into the attack, really relying on the trustworthy and the players that you know you can count on. The Lagan Lions now need 88 and 42. Oh, I think the finger is going to creep up for that one. There was a bit of a niggle on it, and the wicketkeeper does a really, really good job behind the stumps as well. So things are looking rough for the Lagan Lions. 21 for 2. They lose their second, and let's have a look at that masterful delivery once again from Yasho. And just catches the edge of the batter and finds the keeper's gloves in the end, and he must make his way back to the dugout. So Arjun Malik, that was the unfortunate man, and to replace him, Liam Bain. An ambidextrous player, actually. He can play with his right as well as his left. Can run hard between the wickets. And his team really needs him to show up today. 88 needed in just 41 deliveries. So it wasn't looking so improbable a few minutes ago, but the Lagan Lions have really dug themselves into a bit of a cave. What can they do to get roaring again?
Leg. Middle. Last ball, egg ball. 5 ball to go. Bowling round, 5 ball to go.
Right, Liam to face. Oh, calls off the run. A right-handed person, but he bats as a lefty, so that's pretty interesting for Liam. But look at those stats for Yasho over there. 1 wicket, giving away just 6 runs and 8 deliveries in this format of the game. That is truly exceptional. Easily played. He knows he has to play a bit smart here. So, the asking 87 needed in 90 in 39. Not clearly in anyone's favor, to be quite honest. This game can go either way. Only 2 wickets down are the Lions. Anything can happen. They really just need to retain their wickets and make sure that a couple of players reach their quota of 25. Abhishek Tehlani is one of them. They'll be hoping who will cross that 25 mark. And that's going to be helping them get to that target of 109. A wide. A little gift from Yasho. Tries to strike it hard and down the ground, and I think it finds its way to the boundary quite comfortably. And here's Abhishek making every ball count now. That's what they need to do. When there are only 60 balls in each innings, you really have to make each and every ball count, because you can't be affording to give away too many dot balls or not take that extra run when you can, or not pounce on an easy delivery. Or that's him listening to my advice and swinging and going for the big shot, and it doesn't pay off all the time. An excellent over from Yasho. Once more, well played, and I think that's just going to zip past the fielder. And a good end to the over for the Lions. They'll be pleased with the 8 runs that finally came off boundaries in that over. 31 for 2 is the score now. You can see the unconventional team dugouts where you have a range of beverages and food items that you wouldn't necessarily find in other tournaments and competitions. But that is the whole fun and the spirit of the game and the tournament. Everyone's here for a good time and to play some high quality cricket in a social and competitive manner.
Thank you, sir. Leg stump, please. Middle, please.
आहान well ball भाई क्या अच्छा last ball साला field गलत लगा के रखा.
Say hello to Akshat Agarwal, who will be looking to get things going here and get some mojo back for the Bojangles. And at the other end, you have facing him Liam Bain, who will be hoping to get off the mark with this delivery. It's just touching 9 o'clock here in Calcutta, and we have 6 overs left to bowl. Lofted and drifts wide, very cleverly left there from Liam. Play down the leg side, and he picks up a couple. They are really quick between the wickets, these two guys, and he's off the mark. Can see the supporters and cheering on their teams. Supporters, owners of the teams coming out in numbers, members of the club coming out in large numbers, even though it's a weekday, to enjoy some cricketing actions. Tries to sweep it across the ground.
Righty, righty, boys. Lovely bowling, Akshat. Lovely bowling.
Abhishek now batting on 19 of 10, so he's put in some work. But the Lions will need another couple of partnerships and another couple of batters to replicate what Tehlani's done here in order to see them across the line. 74 required of 34. Things are getting interesting. Tries to go big, but doesn't really get it. Akshat Agarwal with the ball, by the way. One small lofted delivery. Really taking it easy, these two batters, making sure that they don't lose their wickets. They know how important it is for them to see through their innings. 72 and 32, so north of 13 is the asking rate. A far cry from the current run rate, but we've seen just in the previous game how quickly things can turn around and change, so don't write anyone off just yet. Goes for the big shot, pulls it, and the fielder covers that very, very well and steals the batter of a couple of runs. They won't mind giving away singles though, will the Bojangles. Oh, and a slower delivery, just vexing the batter there to close out the over. We're halfway through the innings. It's 38 for 2 for the Lions, and can they make a roaring comeback, or will their roar fizzle out?
Right arm over? Right arm over, sir. Bowling change, right arm over.
Line please. Stay. Abhinav, fine. कितना अंदर देख. हाँ ठीक है. तीन है. Archit. Ready, sir. Ready.
Here's Pratik Singh Kataria coming charging in with that first delivery. The ball comes from so much height with so much pace. A very exciting cricketer to watch is Pratik. So, not a very difficult job ahead of him, but they would like to keep the next 2 overs quite tidy, the Bojangles, so as to not put pressure on them going into the final couple. Here's some quick running between the wickets, looking for a third Liam, but the ball comes back. Always on the prowl for that sneaky extra run if he can get it. Abhishek now on 23. By the way, you must retire 25, but if you're on 23 and you hit a 6, then obviously you get the full 6. So the maximum you can technically get is a 31 if on a 30. If on a 24 you hit a 6, a 30, but not more than that. We have seen a couple of them get 30 earlier in the innings, earlier innings. You can see the Lagan Lions caps, very cute. Baby pink seems to be the color of the season. Baby pinks and baby blues are all the rage. And I think Abhishek will have to retire at 25. We're just getting a confirmation on that, so I called it. But the score keepers were just a shy behind. So he will have to retire. Liam is going to be joined by... We're going to wait and see who he's going to be joined by, actually. Here's the dugout of the Lions. Looking not as happy as they could be. Vishesh to join him. 67 needed in 27. So it's crunch time here at the Calcutta Cricket and Football Club. Vishesh Agarwal, another face you see floating around a lot on the cricketing scenes, 85 matches played. Got a wealth of experience.
Quick. Normal. ठीक है, पीछे है.
We get out 25, you have a chance. Come on.
It is the final match for today, but there's a lot of cricketing action coming for you over the next 1 month. I think there are games almost every day this week and over the next couple of weeks. So be sure to stay tuned and tune in live and exclusive. We are bringing you all the coverage here live from Cc&Fc grounds in Calcutta.
Lefty. Same field. Third man. Mind 45.
They're gonna really have to think cleverly through this one, both the Bojangles as well as the Lagan Lions. I know they are both itching to snatch this victory. Right now, though, a predictor would tell you that the Blasters are just nudging ahead in terms of walking away with this match. And that ball just floats wide for Kataria. Unfortunate. He won't be wanting to give too many of those away. 65 of 26. Oh, goes for the big shot and gets a bit lucky there as it slips past the wickets and a chase is on for the ball, but it races away. Archit there really putting in the miles for his team, but that ball just had a bit too much pace on it, and a stroke of luck there for Bain as he gets away with that one. And he slides 4 more into the tally of the Lions. Last ball of the 6th. Goes big and smashed down the ground. That is some excellent work from Liam Bain there, really upping the ante for the Lions, and you can hear the rumbles of the Lions come back. So they've lost 2 wickets. We're 6 overs down through the innings, just 4 overs left to go. Liam on 12, Vishesh on 1. The Lions 52 for 2. 57 needed in 24 deliveries. Let's see what happens.
The leg. Middle also. Middle. Chalo boys, chalo! Come on boys! Wicket coming!
Right, it's crunch time here at Cc&Fc for the last couple of overs of today's games. Sudeep Bhattar, the new man with the ball, he was behind the stumps and he's switched out his gloves for the ball. Liam, a man on a mission today. He'll be looking to make his way to 25, I'm sure. waits for the ball and just plays it gently. Gets a couple.
ये सिर्फ गुलमोहर में रन बनाता है जल्दी.
So in these last couple of overs, we've seen all the fielding sides really taking the time with the fielding positions. It is really important in this game. We've seen a bunch of missed catches and boundaries just slipping through the cracks. So they'll be making sure none of that happens right now. Liam once again going big, empty space. Two fielders. Who'll get to it? Well, one of them will, and play it calmly back.
It's good for us.
Akshat and Ricky there, both the two fielders chasing that ball down. It was hit with quite a lot of power. And once more in the air, going for that same spot, but this time I think he's going to get his man, and he does land safely in the hands of Akshat, and Bain will have to walk back. Liam the Lions' innings comes to an end at 16. 52 in 20 are what the Lions need. Lefty to replace lefty, Om Prakash Tiwari to come down to the crease. So the Bojangle Blasters well and truly in command of this contest. 52 needed in 20 for the Lions. So a tall ask, but we still have a couple of overs to go to chase down this total. The players and the teams, by the way, were formed through an auction. A very exciting auction took place about a month ago, and it was hotly contested. There were all the teams present, and they all had to build their teams from the pool of players available to them. So everyone started on an equal playing field, and you got to build from there. So the team owners have very carefully curated these teams, and let's see how they put up to the challenge. Sudeep with his final delivery of the over, a very, very neat over from him, getting a wicket and conceding just 6 runs. Beautiful shot, well played, very good positioning there, and a lovely end to the over for Sudeep. The Lions in a spot of trouble, 59 for 3 after 7, just 3 overs to go, and 109 to make.
Point, backward, Gary. Akshat. Come over here.
Bowling change, right arm over. Sudeep, quick करो. स्वाति बाहर निकल. एक पीछे. कहते. बाहर जा कहते. हाँ, you put him out now. तो पीछे निकाल दो, उसको अंदर ले ले. quick.
Right, here we go. Sudeep to start things off for us. And oh, what a brilliant catch from Pratik. He missed the first one, but he wasn't going to make that same mistake again. And the Blasters are blasting their way through this batting lineup of the Lions. They pick up their 4th wicket. Slapped away, high in the air, keeps his eye on it, and Pratik making no mistake there. A very difficult catch. He came running in, and Anirban Das will be the new man in. So looking very, very grim for the Lions now. 50 needed in 17 deliveries. They need nothing short of a miracle.
Middle.
Ricky Malik there, very exciting with the bat and proving to be very exciting with the ball as well. Facing him is new man at the crease, Anirban Das, another useful man with bat and ball. Let's see what he can do. A tall ask of Anirban at this stage of the contest. 49 needed in 16.
Left in guys, change. बॉडी बैग नहीं चाहिए, वो उधर काफी है. अच्छा रहने दे, एक बॉल रहने दे. पीछे कौन है?
Tries to go for the sweep shot, but doesn't get quite enough pace on it. And a bit of a mix-up, but he keeps to his crease. Confusion at the center now as the pressure ramps up. 48 needed in 15. Almost impossible, but it's important to keep fighting till the end. And let's see what the Lions can come up with. They need something special here.
No. Out there. Well done.
And could have been a bit more cleanly fielded, but he does his job in the end and restricts them. Don't let them take any run. So the Bojangles Blasters have really enjoyed their outing over here on this Wednesday evening at Cc&Fc. Another victory under their belt. Give them some momentum going into this tournament. We're very, very early in the tournament, very early days. Long way to go. Every team needs to play every team in this round robin format in the first stage. So a lot of teams left to play. This will probably be one of the more exciting matchups. So we got a taste of a good game early in the season. 47 of 13 now, as it slips away from the Lions a little bit.
Well done.
Swept away and fielded really well in the deep over there.
Over.
That ball was coming with pace, but he kept it quite clean. 63 for 4 for the Lions after 8. 2 overs to go till the end of this match and the end of the day here at Cc&Fc.
घूम जा थोड़ा फाइन रहेगा थोड़ा फाइन रहना अर्जित
Sudeep being called upon once again, and why not? Look at that amazing stats from the first over that he bowled, picking up a wicket, giving away just 7 runs. Really, really tidy bowling and exceptional fielding here from the Bojangles. That's why they've made this run chase look so easy, or the defense of the run. Asking rate now creeped up to 24, and that can do something to you mentally. It can make you do crazy things like go for a sweep or a swipe at that shot. Oh, and that is very, very close. Oh, he's gone. And very good catch there from the umpire as he sees the man just outside his crease. Very, very good work from Yusuf there behind the stumps. Catching the batter, just drifting outside the crease. So quick, lightning fast. The batter can't make it back, and if he can't make it back into his crease, he'll have to make his way to the dugout, which is what he's doing. Sean Kapoor now in for the Lagan Lions.
बहुत अच्छा बाहर निकल रहा बॉल सुदीप. Lovely leg spin. Lovely leg spin.
Right, we're moving into mathematically improbable territory now. 9 runs left, over 40 runs. 9 balls left, over 40 runs to make. Sudeep keeping it clean here for the Bojangles. What an excellent, excellent spell from him. Given away just 10 runs and picked up 2 with 2 balls still to go.
That's the way, yeah, that's the way. Lovely bowling, yeah, lovely bowling. One more coming, boys.
Once more in the air, but lands safely in front of the fielder.
Lovely Sudeep.
And are they going to try to sneak in another run? Yes, a bit of a misfield there, and the batter's taking full advantage. They're not even going to let 1 run slip past them, and they grab onto that extra run with both hands. 41 needed in 7, so we've moved out of achievable territory. It'll still be interesting to see how this match ends up and where the teams score in terms of run rate, etc. at the end of this stage. So with just 1 over to go, the Lagan Lions are 69 for 5. And to pick up the last over is Abhinav Khetri, a spin wizard in his own right. Got a bit of freedom over here in terms of what he can do. 40 needed and 6 deliveries, so even if they hit 6 sixes, it'll still be impossible for them. So Khetri can have a bit of fun and get a bit of experimentation in. On the other end, we have Anirban Das, and recently joined by Sean Kapoor. Here goes Khetri. and just falls wide of the fielder and races away, unfortunately, to the boundary line. The Bojangles look very comfortable, so he didn't make a run for that ball, but I'm sure there would have been a bit of a more enthusiastic effort from the fielder had there been a little more on the line.
Come inside, come inside. Not you, not you.
It's been a lovely evening of cricket. The last game went really down to the wire, and this one was a fun, enjoyable one to watch as well. Although maybe not quite as competitive. Beautiful shot, and the batters too playing a bit freely without that added pressure on them. 32 needed of 4. And if only all these boundaries came earlier, I'm sure they must be saying that they actually got off to a pretty slow start, the Lagan Lions, the first 2 overs. I don't think they put too many on the board at all, and that really set them back. Otherwise, they could have been well in control of this game. So far we've seen both the teams who have set the totals have been able to defend them. I can't speak too soon. There are still 3 balls left. 30 to get. Looking for the big shot, and there's a fielder there to make sure that that doesn't travel all the way to the boundary line, and a good cover there from the fielder. Just a single. As we come to a close today, thank you so much for joining us on the telecast. You can catch every match live and exclusively on this platform. We will be here with you. My co-commentator Liam Bain, who was here earlier in the day, will be back, joined by the rest of our team here live and exclusive from the Calcutta Cricket and Football Club, as we wait for the final delivery, as we must see the match through. K3 proving a little bit expensive, although not expensive enough to give away the game. 28 for needed of the last delivery.
Last ball.
Oh, and I said it would be the last, but I was wrong. Just one more then. One more legal delivery, I'll correct myself. One more legal delivery until we close out today. Lofted, falls just at the right time, and I think they'll walk away with the single, and the Bojangles, on the other hand, will walk away with the victory over the Lions. Ultimately, they win by 25 runs. The Blasters did an incredible job in the end. Sudeep Bhattar there with an excellent performance with the willow as well as with the ball, and we come to an end of the coverage here at Cc&Fc. Thank you so much for tuning in. Catch us every day live and exclusive.
Tell Adil bhaiya